Arknights.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Why are we offline? Am I actually streaming anything? Okay, I'm not quite sure if I'm not quite sure why it's showing offline on my side. I'm sure it's streaming something, right? This swap to gameplay capture. Gameplay capture is fine. Facecam capture is good. Should be okay. I got my snacks here, so ready to go with snacks. Ready to go with drinks. It should be okay as long as nothing supernatural happens. A bunch of tissues here. Do actually. This one later. Gotta get the McD in the system. Gotta get sustenance. And I'm sure Talos 2 is no stranger to fast food. Sometimes you just need that fast food in this system. As Tin Man would say, fast food, a generational invention that changes the life of every single revenant in that freaking furnace. Alright. I am very tired now. That was an epic hike. Right, I think we're ready to go. Let's begin. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Goes Sun on the Decks with your host Goes Sun, and we're back to playing Arknights Endfield. So, in our last episode, we finished session 1 of the story of chapter 1 mission. So right now we are going to head in and try and do step 2 of mission 1 and see if we can actually build out our what is it called? If we can build out our electrical connections between every single part of the location. Hopefully it will build out and we'll be able to get some rewards from there. That is the main challenge. We're just gonna put electric pylons everywhere and see if we can stretch out to every single one of those what's it called? The charge Nexus boxes. I don't know what they're actually called, the Nexuses. We'll just connect the Nexuses online, and then we'll see where we go from there. That is the challenge. The main challenge is to make sure that we can optimize how we set up our pylons in order for things to connect to at this stage. So yeah. I hope you guys are doing well. I think I'm doing all right. Currently, okay. Stream health is fine. If it does drop off, I will try my best to rectify the stream issues as we go along. But for now, it seems like we should be okay. Speaking of Arknights, contingency contract is backed with battle plan Arklight, if I remember correctly, which is the Rhine Lab space program contingency contract map. Now, the last time I did the previous CC, I did an absolutely crazy just blast everything to smithereens sort of strategy. I think I want to keep things a little bit more focused and strategic when it comes to this particular challenge. I haven't had a chance to do that today. Today I was walking around French Island down on in the sea, and my god, was it a long walk. It was 15 kilometer hike in 38 degree weather. It was hot as hell, and my god, we almost couldn't last properly because we kept running out of water everywhere we went. It was horrible, but you know, you learn some, you win some, you lose some. All right, so this is day 3 of the beginner event login, and we are going to get Ardelia and some proto discs as well.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman, and I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I address you as my professor?
Professor. Aya in Talos 2. Oh, I missed you so. We've got some poll tickets coming up as well. Okay, so 14-day login. Okay, let's claim this. Alright, so one thing that we want to do, our main goal is to complete recycling station upgrade available, gathering to new mining spots. Rare growths are full, some rare ore formations are full, some recycling stations are full, and we have max sanity at the moment, so we have max sanity Let's see where we want to go. Operational manual. Okay, index. We want to get some either operator experience going on or some protocol space going on. I think we will do operator XP. We got some promotion stuff going on as well, so we might as well do this.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
I'm going to switch back.
Oh, admin, are you done with preparations?
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Friendly press.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Okay, so. Okay. 1, 2. Nope. Okay, upgrade.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Or 830, 49. Let's see. Corrode, HP treatment, corrode, and susceptibility. So she can actually heal and dish out some damage support as well. Now, we could do... Okay, let's actually do something a little different. Let's run another team.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
We'll also
All operators accounted for.
bring
The
Perlica.
team is ready for the mission.
We will get
Command is yours.
Wolf Guard.
A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
And
Do
we'll
what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
also bring in Ardelia as well. She focuses on intellect, so
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
okay, alright, excellent. So we'll give her the basics.
I feel much safer when Professor's here with me.
Wolf Guard.
Command is yours. Are we setting off now?
Hold on.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Can we actually? No, that back.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Edit team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I feel much safer when Professor's here with me.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use Wolfguard so that he can tag anyone that is currently being zapped by Perlica. Hopefully, it will deal quite a bit of damage, and Ardelia should be able to assist if need be. Okay. All right. Let's begin. Hopefully this works out. If it does work out, I think this will be my team for farming heading forward. Let's see if this works. Also got a good set happening here. All right, let's begin.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
We are split.
Target locked. Fire! Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
From the storms, it came.
29 seconds left. We don't have enough time, I think. 9 seconds.
Moves, let's feast.
Nope. Operation failed. Not enough damage. Even then, our other team was able to handle it just barely, though.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time? Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Jiminy 12. I think we'll change the weapons and we'll level it up, and we'll see where this lands. Okay, so switch. Yeah, should be fine. Will boost. Intellect boost. Battle skill hits the enemy, the wielder gains attack. Do I want this or do I want this? I think it'll be an intellect boost, right? Okay, switch.
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so that should work for now.
The wind never stops. I'm primed for optimal performance.
Ability. Tricks.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Get a
Upgrade
new
up.
assignment.
Okay, guns. Echo 5. Strength boost. Arts damage dealt. The wielder casts a combo skill. The wielder gains attack plus 12%. 20 seconds. This was intellect. Long road.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Okay, and we'll level up. Weapon. Okay, that should do for now. Hopefully, let's try this again and see if it works. That's it. We need to get some more experience in the system.
Cut my breath again. Cut my breath again.
From the storms, it came.
That's good. Okay, good.
Sterilize this area!
Kaboom.
None shall live.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Almost. 1,000. Almost. No! Dick. Ooh. That was not great. Retry.
Kato!
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
Target locked! Fire!
You responded like lightning.
Be gentle! Mr. Dolly!
Okay.
I shall sweep the rest.
All'ancora.
Okay, that was good kill. 7 out of 9.
Verify and report personal status, team. I knew we could do it.
That was close. That was actually pretty good. That was good. That was good. Okay, so we use some sanity. Now let's get back on the action. Level 3 we can't access yet because we need to reach exploration level 3 in order to unlock this. 694 becomes 994. Set option B. Set option B. Okay, so that means you can change it to a higher tier version of this. Either that or limited cognitive carrier. This one is just straight out 17 or a hard set. Okay. So we'll come back to that later. Alright, so let's continue on with the quest. I know it's a good idea to get some of the ore. Let's go back to the hub. Maybe I can get some of the ore here. We'll get some of the ore and try and process it and see what happens. And we do have quite a few things. Let's see if we can trade it for some stock bills. Protocol manage. Grid report, power output, construction. Cancel. Why? Post management, refugee camp. We have max stock bills, switch goods. They do want buck capsules. Buck capsules is the main thing that they want, but right now we can't generate it. Let's see if we can generate some buck capsules at this stage. Available production. Item files. Buck capsule C. We need amethyst bottle. Material molding. We don't have that yet. We only have this at this stage. So we can't really do anything right now. So we'll just have to eat it a little bit and then just work on the quests for now. Batch. Okay, unlatch. Claim all. In the future, we'll have to find a way to claim this automatically. I think there will be a part coming up ahead that will allow us to claim this automatically. Because right now it's currently being...
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Easy stash. Okay, nitro citron as well. We'll need to pick up. And promotions are ready. Let's go back to our characters.
Prepped and ready to go.
Eccomi.
Still waiting for something?
We can level up. Promote. Yep. Okay, let's promote.
Another step forward.
Skirmisher. It's disintegration. We have some protoprisms so that we can rank 1-3. Okay, we're not exactly sure what to focus on at this rate. Outfitting 1. Blue quality gear.
I recognize this feeling.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Let's level her up as
Your
well.
approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Assign the to control nexus to grant all operators mood regen plus 8%. This one is for base skills. And this one, damage dealt to staggered enemies plus 20%. Yeah, not quite sure where to go for this. I can at least increase their levels so
The
that
path ahead has been revealed.
at least they can benefit from passive leveling. Okay, we need to go and pick up some of these things as well. So we're over here. Right. Let's get some of the rare materials in as well. Let's go this way. Repair. The zip line. The good way to do this. Zip line block. Let's unload. So yeah, we have to get to this location here, right? We could activate this tower TP here. I think it would be good. Let's get that TP up and running.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
Okay, we got this. Ah! It's flying away. Get that Orlean. Oh, we need to jump. Well, okay, let's take care of this first. Right, activated. Now, we should be able to connect this. Careful, enemy, there's energy over spilling out of the control nearby. Admin, please clean up this energy alluvium quickly. Right now? Well, if we leave this alluvium unchecked, the consequences may spiral out of control. And while cleaning out the alluvium, you must stand your ground until every enemy is defeated. Well, okay. Try to use the combat facilities that our operators have placed. It can help you fight off enemies, but it can build more to ramp up our advantage. Alright, sure thing. Be careful, admin. Approach an energy alluvium to activate it and view its details. Okay. Tab. Can we build some turrets? Let's see, can we build turrets? Gun tower. We have plenty to build it. Okay. Or AIC area. Let me start by getting this connected. Plugged in. Alright, now let's...
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
There's no others being sold here, is there? Go bug. Back to the core AIC area. We can build our turrets from there. We want to.
AIC. 'AIC. 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 '
Yeah, why not? Let's build 3 for fun. We can always move it around. And then let's go back here. Let's see if we can kill everything there. Okay, tab check. We have you surrounded, at least from all sides. Okay, so we have the relay towers. This mission. No batteries. I can't plug it in. I need batteries, but I don't have batteries actually at this point in time. Do I have to make batteries? Okay, actually, let me stash this. Fuck it. You know what? Let's stash this, and we'll put it somewhere like stash and stash, and we are going to put this a little closer. And put another one here, and I'll stash this one, and I will put it up again, I think, and we'll start transmission. That recharges. Excellent. Okay, now with that done,
Operator Perlica. Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
change team.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Are you ready? The wildlands are fit. I'm primed for
We don't have enough shrooms to work with.
Are we set enough now? Got a new assignment.
We are missing a lot of shrooms here. Well, never mind.
I hear Orignium singing. Orignium will carve a path for us.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's... Why not? Let's keep this for now. Yep. Activate. Alright, let's go.
Locked and loaded.
Like a flash, it struck.
Target locked. Fire! Give it a go. Here's our chance.
Perfect.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
I shall sweep this.
Okay, so far, gun down. Oh, big guy. Dead. All good. Success. You run into another energy alluvium. Gotta clean it up as well. And then counting on you. Alluvial cleaning. Nice. More. Okay. Authority level increased. Sanity increased. Gears added. Minor. Heavy armor. So that's defense, agility, intellect, agility, and will based set. Okay, cool. I just needed to put that electric pylon to use. 45. We might take away that electric pylon once we're done with it. Plus, we don't have a lot of energy, and we have to make sure that we keep our energy reserves usable.
Entering core AIC area.
All right. Now let's gear assembly. Valley, Stockville, and Amethyst component. I don't have a lot of Amethyst component. This is something I have to sort of build later.
Yep.
Alright, let's go do the other stuff first.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. The technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Okay, let's look at the factory plan. Okay. The IIC factory plan is divided into 3 phases. Progress through the main mission and acquire expansion cores to unlock the next phase. The AIC factory plan is also divided into different AIC technology series based on their functions. We have currently researched some basic AIC technologies in the AIC factory plan. Let's take a look at our next goal. So research mining 2. electrical mine rigs uses belt-free transfer to deliver ore directly to the depot. Ah. These rigs can mine rare minerals such as amethyst ore. Activate protocol data loggers to get more indices. Protocol data loggers.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger.
Ah.
It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Why is it a floaty why is it a floppy air?
Greetings, Administrator.
Oh my god, this is this is funny. Focus.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data.
How will they work? What?
This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Mm-hmm. Protocol data logger. Approach and interact them to acquire AIC index and AIC indices. Pictures of those data loggers are marked. Use map markers to find these protocol data loggers.
Alright, Edmund. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Basic AIC index. Hold on a second. Stash mode.
Core AIC area.
I better store some of this quick stash. Slug meat. Crafting manual. Slug meat. Mini honey slug pudding. Weird. Alright, cool. Nah. Okay, let's start researching.
New industrial technology is now available.
We have electric mining rig. Nice. Oh, we can change these +5 and into this. Okay. Now reselect and show simulation guides. Entering a simulation and completing its goals provides a better understanding of the electric mining rig. Try to learn it. Begin simulation. Okay, so this is how we're going to move all the ores that we farmed over into back into the factory. Okay. Simulations have their own set of backpack and depot items and are not shared with the real world. Here are the goals. And once you're done, escape for this. You must use the AIC facilities to mine mineral ores. Okay, so we have to power it up. So let's interact with it to see its functions. Electric mining rig will automatically mine ores and store them in its cache. When powered, ores in the cache will be automatically moved to the depot via belt-free transfer on a regular interval. And use electric pylons. This mining site has several amethyst ore mining spots. Let's put them in. And now we put the pylon in the middle. And now let's connect this. Hold on. Let's begin transmission. Plug it in, and that should spread all the energy across. Okay, now keep the 3 mining rigs operational. Now press Y to open the depot. After mining rig will automatically move mine ores to the depot via belt-free transfer. Here we can see amethyst ore being teleported to the local depot. Finally, some automated mining. Okay, let's use the zip line to return to the AIC. Simulated AIC area. Okay, amethyst ore. And the backpack is connected to the depot. Okay, ores mined here will be available here. Okay, so start output port 5. And now we put in the amethyst ore. And that should refine into amethyst fiber. Nice. Okay, we are done. Finally, a way to move our ore over. Ugh, that has been a pain in the butt. Now we can actually do this without having to pick up every single thing that we need. Place electric mining rigs on amethyst ore. Okay. And power them up. Now, in terms of energy, let's see. I think we might need to put okay, there's one there. Let's see if we can stretch out and put one over there. Now we just need it to... Okay, yeah, we should have enough. Just need to put it in the middle here. We might need 2 actually. So let's put one here. Yep. And now let's put this there. And there. And there. Plug it in. And it is now working. Now that that's working, let's move over to another rig. Let's go here instead. I think the coverage is not enough. We'll need to put another pylon further down. Let's start a transmission. Okay, and let's put one here. Plug it in. It should be well connected.
Yep.
Okay, and now we go into AIC mode, stash. Take this down. Take this, claim all. Stash mode. And what we can do is set up a tower. Oh. It covers 3 things. Like, I want it to cover 3 things. No. It just won't fit. Okay, let's just do it on these 2 first then. Okay, so claim all and stash mode. And let's put this here. Put that there. And relay tower, start transmission. Connects. Unless they want us to, ask us to go over there, rather. Okay, we'll come back to this later. Alright, let's stash. And we'll put these things back into work. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, we made a mistake.
Core AIC area.
Mm-hmm. Okay, stash. And now we'll swap it. And we will put the... That's a good place to put the tower in. And now we just need to power it, right? Cheers. Okay, we just need to run over there. Yep, enough distance. Love. Alright, there we go. Place the amethyst ore, move to the depot in the backpack. Storage management.
Core AIC area.
The backpack is connected to the depot. Both the backpack and depot panels are open at once for easy storage management. After connecting the depot and opening its panel, items can be moved back and forth between the depot and the backpack. Okay. So, quick stash. 50 and 50. Alright, cool. We got enough. And now we need to give Andre the stuff. Alright.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Here, take this.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
Oh, we have a problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
Mm-hmm.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
Mm.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Oh, that's what the AIC factory is for.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's begin gear assembly. So use the AIC to assemble various kinds of gear. Click to the non-set and now the minor overalls. Here's the stats of the gear, and here is the required materials. Earn valid stock bills by defeating opponents or performing various regional development and outpost activities. Click here to view the amethyst component. They are produced by the gearing unit. Specific AIC technologies of the AIC factory plan must be researched. Acquired gear template to assemble specific gear. Some gear templates can be acquired by gaining authority levels. Acquired stock bills and gear components stock bills can be earned by defeating enemies or performing regional development. Gear components can be produced using the AIC factory facility. Okay, so we need gearing tech. We need basic AIC index. Okay, there's one right there. Alright. Where's it? Alright, now let's activate it. Research.
New industrial technology is now available.
Now, let's learn about it. Start the simulation. Begin the simulation. We are living in a simulated world. Okay, with the gearing unit, use transport belts to complete the production line and set up amethyst component production line. Get the gearing unit. Refining unit, gearing unit, protocol stash. Oh. First I need to put in the 2 materials. We need auricle crust and amethyst fiber. Yeah, okay, so we need to put the output of one of them as auricle crust and the other one as amethyst fibers. Well, actually before that it is originium ore into auricle crust and amethyst ore into amethyst fibers, and then feed both of them into the gearing unit to generate what is needed. Okay, so for output 1, let's put in our originium ore. Okay, 6 output ports. Next, set the amethyst ore. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we need transport belt. Okay, there we go. Okay, that goes into the stash. Excellent. Amethyst component production has begun. Gear components are raw materials for assembly. We must set up another gear component production line to speed things up. Let's use the blueprint. Amethyst component blueprint is usable only in the simulation. Here's to start placing the blueprint. Ah, there we go. Okay. Good. The amethyst component blueprint has been successfully deployed. The right mouse button. Exit. Next, go to PAC ports 4 and 5 and set origin or amethyst ore as the items. Note the item icon shown above is the item control port. It's the item that can freely pass along this transport belt. Okay. Reference the 2 item control port icons and select the proper items to unload. Click here to select the item. Okay. Then here for the amethyst. The amethyst. Okay, good. Alright, here we are. Now, system blueprints, reference, and interact with the output port to select the item. Okay, so the blueprints will be ready-made in order to generate stuff like this. And then that will be transport belts. E. Okay. And hey, put it back in here. Whee! See you later, guys. We got this. Aha. Alright, cool. We know how to make clothes now. Okay, we also got a blueprint, so we can quickly set it up when we need to. But real factory manufacturers know how to squeeze every single little bit of space in order to generate this materials that they need.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Alright, let's roll. Okay, so now we have top view mode. Caps lock or hold Alt and click here. Fix top-down perspective on the facilities below to construct and place them. Top view mode, box selection can select multiple facilities and logistics units to perform group actions that include copying, moving, stashing, and saving to a blueprint. A blueprint function can be used to quickly place an AIC factory production line. System blueprints are required by completing simulations placed here. Alright, so we get this blueprint. If there are not enough facilities, the missing ones will be placed as unconstructed holograms. Okay. So we will put them. We could flip them around, to be honest. Okay, successfully placed.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Can we undo this? Stash. F to stash. Okay. On.
Sir,
Make the gear minor overalls. Okay. Let's exit top view. Stash mode. Entire transport belt. Okay. Gearing unit. Yeah, that should work. Yep, it's connected, so it should be. We need to just change the output port, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah, that fixes it. Alright, we should add things under running and going. Oh, yeah, we do need to E this, right? We'll rotate it back here. Alright, we have everything we need. It's a bit slow though, the amount of stuff being fed through at the moment. If there was a way to speed it up a little bit, that would be good. But right now, it's all it can make. Okay.
It's done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Gearing unit. Turn off for now. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Alright. Here they are. Hope they fit. Okay.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
Awesome.
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right. I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman.
Let's go.
Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Edmund, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Cool. Alright. Research parts fitting. All possible fitting unit. Okay. So we need fitting unit. All right. Let's see. We will need to pick up some more stuff. Let's go over here. We need to pick up the indices for later. So let's do a quick sweep of the indices. Okay, first, over there. Take the jump. Must be something over there above. Okay.
You getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay tuned. I'll leave that side to you.
predicted.
Ta-da. Right, there should be a few more indices we can pick up. I'll explore this when I have the time. And there's 4 here, 1 over there. Not yet activated. Activate to get basic AIC index. Okay, we're grabbing all the AIC index we can find. The next up. Teleport back and then go over there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is so fun. This is so funny, man. It's so funny. This is so funny. This is just the most random way to get indices like this. Okay, to the left. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Don't worry. Okay, 5 index. And any more? We have 1 more. Hey, actually 2 more. Yeah, let's go over to this side. That's an easy pick from us. Right, to the right. Fireball. Lots of. Activate. Okay. Just randomly picking up stuff as well. There's a lot of destructible stuff here.
Gonna grab some Originium slugs for a race.
Rare ores. Okay, we want to go here. Track that. We'll take the cable route. The problem about using the zip line is the fact that it's a bit hard for us to use the map at the same time.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Level 30. stash, repair, and Alright. Okay, let's do a grand opening. Alright, fitting unit unlocked. Now we can use stuff for amethyst parts. Material molding to create amethyst bottles.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay. The molding unit can process materials with the mold tag to make materials for making medication and food production. For instance, amethyst bottles with fibers. Next up, there's a lot more to the left. Okay. First, field stash.
New industrial technology is now available.
Field stashes. Protocol stash can store items. When powered, the protocol stash can also deliver stored items to the depot on a regular basis. Protocol stash can also be connected to transport belts to move stored items into the AIC. There. Wilderness aid. Okay, medical towers. When charged by the power grid, medical towers can convert their charges into treatment for restoring the HP of team operators nearby. Alright, that's all of them. Nice. Now, let's do the simulation for fitting unit. Is it? No, wait, hold on.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Okay, so we want to complete fitting unit simulation. Fitting unit, yeah, let's do the fitting unit simulation. That's the previous simulation. Meds production first, okay. The shredding unit to buck flour. Okay, alright, let's do the basics first. Then we'll work on with the more useful components. You must set up an automatic buck flour powder production line in the AIC factory. Reference the Origo Crust production line. Use transport belts to move raw materials into a shredding unit for processing. And move the products to a depot to create an automatic buck flour powder production and storage line. Let's look at the current automated production line. The PAC has multiple output ports along its two sides. Use an output port to continuously move a selected item from the depot to the connected transport belt. This shows that original ore in the depot is being moved out of the PAC port onto the transport into the refining unit to make Origo crusts. Now, the Origo crust must be made by the facility, is then put back and stored in depot. This is essentially a completely automated production. Let's reference this to set up an automated buck flour powder production. First, go to the PAC output port and next to the shredding unit and select the raw materials. For this raw material, we are going to use buck flour. We must use a transport belt to move the buck flour from the output port to the shredding unit. Now, okay, now we connect the belt. Great. Now the PAC depot will now constantly supply the shredding unit with buck flour. Now connect another belt over to the back. Nice. The buckflower powder made by a shredding unit is now being automatically transported to the PAC depot via the transport belt. So, automated buckflower powder production line has been created. Let the production line work for a while, and we should have a stock of buckflower powder. For the additional goal, first delete the transport belt moving Origo crusts to the depot. Then place a shredding unit and transport the Origo crust made by the refining unit to the shredding unit to produce Origo crust powder. Don't forget to connect the shredding unit to the PAC input port with a transport belt to transport the Origo crust powder produced from the depot. Okay, so let's put a shredding unit here. Stash mode, entire transport belt. Okay, and the stashing. Connect. Take this and put it into this. And take this and put it back in. Oh, it's not power. Escape basement. Electric pylon. Stash. Okay, so stash shredding unit. Okay, we'll just put this and rotate it. Okay, now, transport belt. Stash. Ah, damn it. Stash mode. Entire transport belt. Transport belt. Okay. And now we connect this to this. And we connect this to this. Yeah. It's a bit awkward, but yeah. Okay, we should have things moving, even though this one is a little bit of an extra kink that is unnecessary. And there we go. All those complete. Simulation complete. All right. Before we continue, I'm going to do a little something quickly. I'm going to turn on the air conditioning. I'll be right back, guys. It's hot, hot, hot. There's a lot of learning to be done. So now let's do the fitting unit sim. We definitely need to generate some pills for to sell. That is what we need to do heading forward. Alright, the zipline tower has been damaged and must be repaired quickly. We need amethyst parts to repair the zipline tower. Parts can be produced using the fitting unit. Use refining unit and fitting unit to process amethyst ore into amethyst parts. and use the amethyst parts to repair the zipline tower. Zipline pylon is broken. Use the amethyst parts to repair it. The AAC already has a fitting unit sitting there. Now let's interact with the fitting unit and put the amethyst ore into, amethyst fiber into amethyst parts. Okay, so releasing amethyst parts requires amethyst ore. Now let's first interact with the output and can continue to move a selected item out of the depot. Materials available, so we have amethyst ore. Okay, now we need to create the amethyst fibers. Refining unit, right? So where is the way it's supposed to rotate? Rotate. Okay. Alright. Now. Connect this port into this. Great. The refining unit is now producing amethyst fiber. Now we must fit it. Fit the output into the fitting unit to make amethyst garments. There we go. And don't forget to use an electric pylon to power the facilities. Produce 5 amethyst garments. When this part production is complete, manually place them back in the backpack later. I have enough amethyst parts. Let's go fix the zip line. Alright, zip line repaired. Simulation goal complete. Now, for the bonus goal, use a transport belt to move the amethyst parts from the fitting unit back into the PAC depot. Let's try expanding the production line. Use multiple fitting units to produce amethyst parts at the same time. Okay. And 3. And AC output. Put amethyst ore. Let's see. E. Connect to this. 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 The factory must continue to run. The main problem right now then is we don't have automatic stock of generating a lot of the pills that we need because we need to go and pluck out the berries. We don't have that at the moment. Hey, double. Satisfactory. Excellent. A blueprint for amethyst part production. Yay. HANA bit circuit. Alright.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Approach the fitting unit and open this control panel to view the amethyst pot. Production formula. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's go make some amethyst. What we can do is AC output. Hold on. We'll feed it through this output. Amethyst. Okay, so now we need the a refining unit. Construct. Okay, and then oh, we can actually put them here, right? Okay. Well, we have a refining unit here. Okay, escape. In any case, then, let us put a fitting unit as such, and this output, and instead make amethyst, and we will pull this into this, and this into this, and this into this. Okay. Drone port. Now with this part created, and that should fit back into storage. Okay, so we just need to put them in the backpack. It's generating. Now we just need to put them in the backpack. All right. Let's look at the backpack now. And let's good stash. Okay.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
All right. Now let's send it in. I love this. Assemble crew for the multi-purpose drill.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
You got your upgrade parts right here.
This is it! Wonderful!
Hey.
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing cow triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
All good. Let's drill, baby, drill.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
Why aren't you smiling? You should be smiling.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
That means did something bad happen?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there.
Uh-oh.
We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
Nani kore?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
Pingu is worried about your worries, Perlica.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
Okay.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
Ooh.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Rubs hands in factory creation intent. Wolfguard is back. Okay, that's just us. Authority level. Higher authority level is required to progress through the main mission. Gain authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity limits. The administrator can earn operational experience via various activities. And having enough operational experience raises the authority level. And open the protocol synchronizer to open the authority level screen and see rewards at various authority levels. Paving the way. We got a new message. Admin, SOS signal. M31135 requesting support. Sector has been hit by a disaster. The roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. I forwarded this to the UWST as well, but I don't think they have enough people to put together a crew. Do we have the sender's location? Underwent strong interference when it's sent to base, but we can approximate the sender's location. Southeast of the hub base. UWST told us about an old quarry in that area. The signal probably came from that place. Let's send the coordinates. Got it. I'll sync the coordinates to you. And since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen and ask her to join your team. Quarry rescue. Okay, so we have Albury Quarry. Work prep. Reach authority level 15. Complete operational manual missions and earn operational experience and rewards. OD Project Refugee Camp 1. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Area defense missions. Alright. Now, we have a bit more flexibility in where we can go. I think that is basically basic expansion core. Open the AIC factory plan and use this as basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase of basic AIC. Unlock a new basic AIC phase lets you spend AIC index to research more AIC tech. Hey, development level up. Yay.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it.
Bone crushes. Basic expansion core acquired. Now we can unlock this. Yeah, boy. Haha. Let's see what we can do. A belt splitting. Ooh, belt splitting. One belt into 2 or 3 belts to. Okay, so we can do research costs there. Belt bridging without interfering. Okay. Research the previous tech node first. Okay, so what will be the most important? Exploration, field mobility, zipline pylons. Let's ignore that for now. Memo beacons. That'll be funny. Easy stashes. Nah, not really. Area denial. Okay, so that's towers to fight, as well as hostile control. Attacks enemies with range as it slows them down. Okay. Now, power 1. Provides consume origin ore or batteries to generate power. Generate power. Yeah, we do need a bit more power, because if we're going to collect all the energy nexuses, we're going to need quite a bit more power. So let's research that.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay, thermal bank is a facility that generates electrical power. It raises the power output of the regional power grid to supply power to more facilities. Thermal banks consume origin ore and batteries. Pylon relaying. Reach power output of 250. Power transmission feature of electric pylons. Depot bus. Let's utilize the depot bus for moving items in and out of the depot. And construct depot loaders or unloaders. I don't know what this one actually does. Packaging tech. Package materials to make products such as LC Valley batteries and industrial explosives. We do need explosives though. Refine, shred. This bottles. Item control ports. Logistics, mining. Mining 2, amethyst ore. Mining 3 will be for ferrium ore. Come later. Planting. Seed picking units and planting units can harvest seeds or similar materials from crops. The planting unit can plant seeds and raise them to mature crops. Yeah, that's something definitely we need. Solid filling to make buck capsules and canned citron C. This is what we need. We need these two in order to feed the outpost. Those are the two main things we need right now. Okay, so let's research those.
New industrial technology is now available.
Now, the filling unit can process materials with the fill tag to produce various medications or processed foods. Typical products include buck capsule C, that uses amethyst bottle and buckflower powder. And we have planting.
New industrial technology
So we
is
can
now available.
grow more. Aha. Okay, so the planting unit can grow seeds of common plants and raise them to maturity. So a buckflower for buckflower seeds, etc. And for the seed picking unit, can pick seeds from common plants. Typical products include buckflower seeds picked from buckflowers placed in the seed packing unit. Use seed picking units to pick seeds from rare plants that cannot be grown quickly. Typical products include reed rye seed. Recommended packaging tech. We do need this, so we'll probably find another AIC tech in order to build the packaging tech. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
So one of the things that I could do offline is put a bunch of mining units all over the map, and then start generating a lot more stuff for the factory itself. Today we could run some of the connections to some of the locations. There are a few locations like here which we haven't really sort of explored yet. And Valley Pass, there is one protocol data logger, actually a few protocol data loggers in the area that we can pick up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do all of the data loggers that we know of and sort of grab it from there. Okay, AIC index. All right, next one is where? Okay, let's go to the refugee camp. Sup, PAC. Ta-da! All right, with that. Let's go over here. Okay, facility details. We'll repair this. Latch the zip line. Alright, let's get in through here. There's 2 data loggers we can grab. There's no one here. Okay, this way. Okay, AIC index. And now we rotate over to the other side. Team. Alright, basic AIC index collected. Once again, let's see what else we can throw in. We'll get the explosives.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay, packaging unit can process materials to make explosives or batteries. Let's see, battery by combining amethyst part with originium powder. And for explosives, amethyst part with actine powder. Ooh. Alright, so next is... This lets you utilize the depot bus for moving items in and out of the depot. Construct depot loaders. Okay. Research requirement. I need to go through AIC Steward. And that needs power. Grenade towers. Beacon. Nah, I don't need these. It's time to blow things to smithereens. Jeffrey likes big boom. And that's hostile control, so that slows them.
New industrial technology is now available.
When charged, towers can automatically attack enemies within range and slow the movement. Okay, what's this? Splitters. Belt splitting.
Is now available.
The splitter can split the product flow of one transport belt to up to 3 transport belts. Select the splitter from the facility list panel, drag it directly to the hotbar, and place it with the hotkeys. Okay, nice. And finally, belt bridging.
New industrial technology is now available.
Alright, so belt bridge allows a transport belt to go over another without disrupting the flow of items on both belts. Select the belt bridge from the facility list panel, drag it directly into the hotbar, and place it with the hotkeys. Okay, excellent. Now, we've got a bunch of new stuff here. And that is definitely something that I wouldn't necessarily want to sort of work into at this point in time. I think what I will do is... Oh, but we do definitely need to... Okay, so one thing that I definitely want to do is I want to learn about how to pick seeds and use seeds. Okay, so simulation. Planting unit and seed packing unit. Before this, we need a molding... We need to do molding unit. As well as... Oh, Mets production is done. Yeah. Okay, molding unit and filling unit. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's start the sim. Flower powder production line has been deployed in the AIC factory. Use the refining unit and molding unit to process amethyst ore into amethyst bottles. Use crafting to fill amethyst bottles with buckflower powder and produce buck capsules. C. Okay, so let's do the crafting, and we have buck capsule that needs 5 powder and 5 bottle. Okay, so we have buckflower powder being generated. They are being moved to transport belt to the shredding unit, and the buckflower powder is put into the input port. Next is to generate the amethyst production. Okay, so let's begin. Have enough power by any chance? Okay, so let's put the amethyst ore on notice. Now we place a refining this one, refining unit. Okay, refining unit. Now place a molding unit. And we will rotate it to face this way. Wonderful. Now let's make amethyst bottles. So first, I'm just gonna put some. Hey, cancel. I'm gonna put the power supply over here. Okay, now let's connect this to this into this. Wonderful. Amethyst fibers being refined is being put into the molding unit to be made into amethyst bottles. Takes 2 units of amethyst fiber to produce 1 bottle. To raise production, place 1 more refining unit to supply more amethyst fiber to the molding unit. Annual cash access has been available for every facility in the simulation. We must use transport belts to move amethyst bottles back to the depot before we can use them. Connect the molding unit up. Cancel. More amethyst, please. So we need another one, right? Rotate. Okay, so this. into this. Cancel placement, stash mode, tire transport. Okay. And now we have transport belt from here. And it plugs in there. And use crafting to produce amethyst bottles. And scrap. Excellent. Now, place an electric pylon to power the facilities, and let 5 amethyst bottles be made. Good. Now we have enough amethyst bottles. Now, let's craft them. Buck capsule. All goals completed. End simulation. This is a really good game to sort of play on the side if you want to teach someone how to do like processes, functions, inputs, outputs, right? Because factories at the end of the day are like functions in software, where there's an input. You need to figure out what you need to put into the function in order for it to come up with an output, and the output you collect and you use it to put wherever you need to put it. Nice. Excellent. That was satisfactory. There's so many factory memes on Enfield. It's actually quite funny, but it's so good. This does, scratch the itch of, seeing things work perfectly. All right. That's the molding unit. Now the filling unit. Let's create buck capsules using the hardware. Let's do this. Okay, let's set up all the production lines for food and medication. This place already has buck capsules being generated, as well as so now we just need to put it into the filling unit to set up canned citrome production line. That's buck capsule uses buck flower powder and amethyst bottles. Use the filling unit to make buck capsule C. We need transport belts to connect. Move buck flower. Create buck flower powder. Create amethyst fibers using amethyst ore, and then create amethyst bottles. And then finally move both of them into the filling unit. Note, this simulation forbids manual transfer of items to or from any facilities. Okay. So let's first connect these. Simple enough. Okay, excellent. And let's pull this in there. Good. Filling unit is now getting materials and making buck capsule C automatically. Filling units can produce medications as well as canned food. Reduce canned Citrome C, use the same production line layout, and supply the shredding unit with Citromes instead. Press this layout and make canned Citrome C. First, shredding unit. So what's a shredding unit? I guess that is number 2. We will put it, rotate it. Put it there. Okay, now, and then electric pylon. Electric pylon 1. There we go. Now move Citromes into a shredding unit. Citromes. Okay, now we into okay, excellent. Now okay, then put refining unit and molding unit. So refine 3. Put her there, and put the molding unit. Put her there, and okay. So from the output, we'll get the amethyst in the system. Okay, that creates that. And now we need the filling unit. Okay, complete the production line. I'll stash this electric pylon. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the pylon a little bit farther. Okay. Now, let's chock-a-block. Connect. And connect. And finally, nice. There we go. Forget to connect the transport duct. Citrone. Canned citrons. We need to make sure we get the canned peaches to the masses. Okay? It is good food. Unfortunately, it is not Indomie. We need more Indomie. We need to increase the production of Indomie. Okay? That is the most important. That's what must be done. And that is your duty. That is your civic duty. That's what's most important. And that's what must be done. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, there's a bit of a choke there because they can't fill it fast enough. We need more production. Okay, more production. Nice. Citrone and bug capsule. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. All right. And lastly, planting unit and seed picking unit. Self-sufficient plant production loop. That is what we're looking for. We need to send the meds to the outpost. Meds. We're getting high on our supply. This area is running out of bug flower for making the next batch of capsule seed. You must improve upon the existing production line. The AIC has introduced 2 new facilities, seed picking unit and planting unit. The seed picking unit can extract seeds from plants, while the planting unit can quickly grow the seeds into mature plants. Use these 2 facilities to create a self-contained plant production loop. Use the 2 facilities to improve upon the existing production line to produce bug capsule seed. Alright, we must produce a batch of bug capsule seed. This medication must use bug flowers as the raw material. So let's check our stockpile. Producing bug capsule seeds requires plenty of bug flower, but the depot does not have a lot of bug flower left. So we need to create a production loop for bug flowers. That was a spider or something that I killed. It was just spinning in front of me on the side here. Spinning. Okay, so we are low on bits at home. Okay, so high yield bug flower production loop. The seed picking unit can extract seeds from plants. This bug flower into the facility to get bug flower seeds. And the planting unit can quickly raise plant seeds into mature plants. And use this facility to harvest bug flowers. Connect these 2 facilities to the existing production line. This will make enough bug flowers to produce bug capsule. A bug flower planting loop can also be created. Time to try things out. First, we need to put in the bug flower. And now we just need to connect this to this. Unit. Now plant this. Okay, now let's rotate this back into good. Now we can use the seed picking unit and planting unit to set up a bug flower production loop and raise our bug flower stockpile. Okay, so the seed picking unit has generated the bug flower seeds, and the planting unit has generated more bug flowers. And that should feed it into the automation board. Now, one of the main issues about generating bug flowers is the fact that in order to keep this going, this bug flower can generate 2 bug flower seeds each. So a consistent ratio should continue. It plants 1 and it generates 1. Right? Okay, now we can generate the and add another port here that connects to the shredding unit, and that should work fine. Okay, now there's only one seed picking unit in the area and produce block flowers with 2 planting units at the same time. Let's place an additional planting unit and produce more block flower without using additional seed picking units. Each seed picking unit can generate 2 block flower seeds from 1 block flower. So it can supply 2 planting units with seeds at the same time. Let's place 1 planting unit next to the seed picking unit and connect 1 more transport belt from the seed picking unit to the new planting unit to simultaneously supply the 2 planting units with seeds. Since we have the crossover, and just feed it straight in. Aha. Need a bit more power for this. Aha. And can feed this back in here. So this is bot flower. Definitely what you need to do is you need to generate a large amount of it, and it must be self-sustainable, because if the factory system does not have enough of a flow in order to generate the amount of medicine required, then you have an issue where the production becomes unsustainable and it will run out all the materials. So it has to be sustainable, or else it will just crash all the products and you won't be able to generate the products again. Packaging unit, batteries, depot bus integration. Qin Jiangzi sent a message. Admit, the distributor just got back in pace. As a key logistics support officer, she can provide multifaceted support for our operations. She's already on standby at the worker dorms. If you have time now, area stock distribution. I recommend discussing the next steps with her as soon as possible. Okay. Right, in chat there. Collect more materials. Oh god, he's strung up and bound. Oh god, no. Okay, what do I need? I can craft a bunch of stuff. Later on, we'll craft food. Aha. Okay, got a bunch of tea threads, which is interesting. Okay, so we can claim the last of the rewards. Alright, that's done. That should be done. Now we can do our last pulls. Let's see what we get. Here we go. Now, I want to see if it works a little bit like how Arknights does this. So if I pull a little bit. There. I hear something rumbling. Oh, I see red. Boom. So if it's red, it will show obviously that it's red in that manner.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
5-star.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Saihi.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Why do I have to do this again? Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Why do I have to do this again? Why do I have to do this again? Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
6-star 1.
Seshka Liaison, reporting in for duty. My codename's last right. Just call me that.
Last right. Oh. Poor girl. Alright, so we got a few new ops.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
5 out of max. She's maxed out in terms of her... I think all of the Z7 ops, the 4 stars, are already maxed out.
You have something to discuss with me.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Catcher is also maxed out already, so...
Still breathing. Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Okay, so...
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
For Saihi. Okay, so last right is the 6-star that we have. Oh, this is a different one compared to the current 6-star we have. Just Aya.
And and I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Amber racist sarcasm. It's double the nom, but gives 5 times the power. Seska. Homeopathy positive based on medical examination records. Original arts assimilation. No. This last right accidentally damaged several training machines during testing. From the perspective, the scope of the damage she inflicted is still within reasonable limits. To put it simply, there are other operators who inflict greater losses during routine inspection. Hence, we wonder if you can help inform Miss Last-Right that there is no need for her to keep delivering handwritten letters of apology to us, or actively avoiding members of our division, for that matter. Oh, poor girl. That is Striker. Exploit physical artifacts inflicted by other operators to deal decisive damage. Caster. Arts inflictions, arts reactions, Striker. Vanguard. Great at recovering skill points to help their teammates skill casting. Yeah, Vanguards in normal Arknights generate DP. Here they generate skill points to make sure they can keep casting the damage. So they are not going to be the heavy damage dealers. They are just here to make sure the damage dealers can keep dealing damage. defenders, extremely tough, protecting and treating their teammates, as well as counter-attacking the enemy. Supporters, control effects, weaken the enemy, and buff and support teammates. So these are the 6 classes that we currently have at this point in time. Okay. Alright, that's great. Arsenal tickets. New Horizons weapon supply. 1 weapon provided within. Valuable stash. Valiant. Ballista bolt. Agility. Oblivion. This boosts intellect. We'll cancel for now. Confirm. Bit hunting completed. Haha. Live attain. I want to pull. I have 12 pulls. Each. Permit. 1 pull. 500. Personal exchange. We do have armaments ready in order to continue pulling. Forge-born Scathe. Holy Red Blade. The Ice Fields. Solid Ice Issue. Bravenger. New Horizons weapon supply. Okay, so
get a new assignment.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
In reverence.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
You, as a closed it by accident. Stripers.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Currently, finishing call is currently put on Snowshine. In terms of what she needs, she does need strength. Oh. So Last Rite does needs a lot of strength. A lot of strength. It's a lot of strength there. Okay, so let's 22.
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
She's a bit like Estelle, where it's like in Arknights, where she's very shy, but actually packs a lot of punch. Okay. Who else we have here?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal,
So
in reverence.
Sahi is freeze, execute process. Okay. We'll just set that up real quick. Okay.
And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Sarcasm. Alright, there's a lot of orange nodes to look at. Crafting manual. Okay, glow bug. Arts tube. 30% max HP. Okay, which reminds me, glow bugs. How are we going to generate more glow bugs? Are we going to create like some sort of bug trove or something like that? I think that might be something that we'll look at. Canned citron. Canned peaches. Let's go. Canned peaches. It's all peachy here. Gather, achieving crafting goals. We have buck capsule. B. Okay. Buck pill. Okay. Now, preparation. Regional development. Here we have regional stock build limit increase, mineral purity increase, protocol capacity increase. Mineral purity. What does it mean by mineral purity? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it means by mineral purity at this point. Weapons. Okay, stash, cosmic voice. That's for weapons. Okay, hit hunting. That's our stash of weapons. This is a sanity potion. The developers seem to have acquired a secret formula from some strange documents that multiplied the amount of sugar within this specific preparation. Huh? Why put more sugar in there? Hey, Orlean. Hey. Got lots of Orlean. Over here, we have past missions, weekly missions, current missions, Horizons mission. Upon available, I will not reset. Weekly mission. 13 hours before pass rewards. Okay, claim all. Barrel, T-Creds, emergency signing booster, info disc, cast die. So why up? How much do we? Ooh, off by 3. Ooh, we can definitely get more of these later. 6-star weapon of choice, not bad. That's a good deal. But I do want to check, when do we get the ergometry back? So 1, that is at level 5. Yeah, where else? I guess not level 15. Level 20. Level 35. 5, 20, 35, 45. 55 and 60. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. It will be over in 48 days. 48 days. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, still a lot of missions to do. Login for 5 days is the last thing on our weekly mission list, so that should be fine. Current missions. Endfield, complete Chapter 1, Process 2, Paving the Way, claim. Okay, T-Creds. Dailies. Claim. Past experience. Alright, all good. Nodes. Claim the node 2. Nice. And claim. Claim. Create and save 1 blueprint. Okay. that is definitely something we need to do in terms of simulation. We'll save a blueprint specifically to create bug pills. Sorry, the pills. And we also get a rational farewell. Ah, totally rational. Oh, Raytheon Industries. Ooh, Raytheon Industries. A lot of authority level. Oh, we're already at authority level 15. That means we start areas. What the hell is going on there? Authority level rewards. We have a 10 pull. Weekly routine. Complete the weekly routine to earn rich rewards. Complete weekly routine task to earn routine progress. Routine task gives different routine progresses, shown here. And hit the milestones to claim the routine rewards. Refreshes in 1 day. I have to do all of them in 1 day. Okay, narrative event. Let fire consume the ashen past. Okay, so yep. So this is a special story quest for Live Attain, and a special story quest for Wolf God. Nice. Okay, definitely something we can take a look at later. Waking sign in New Horizons Giveaway Expo, all claimed right there. Who the hell is attacking where?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Engage. Stay safe, team. I'll leave it to you.
On it! You escape!
You give it a go.
Perfect with this win.
Spot an opening.
Silenzio!
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Such is the will of nature.
Okay. Yeah, there was the gun tower randomly placed here by someone. That was actually the one that actually did. Okay, so now our main concern is to try and build up something for this base. Okay, so for this base, what we want to do... this thing's been refining the originium, but now what we want to do is we want to build some more facilities. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to build pill making. Okay, cancel. That will automatically generate by itself. Build. My product icon of facilities. Show product icon of facilities. Because why the hell do I want to hide it? Okay, let's enter top view. Now, facility list. We need a... First, we need a seat picking unit. Okay, and now we need a planting unit. rotate. And another planting unit will go here. Okay, so we'll connect this into this. Okay, nice. Now, with that done, what we can do is create a here we can create another thing. How do I cancel it? Bulk action. Select. Stash. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move. Blueprints, bulk action. Move. Rotate. Move. Rotate. Okay. Okay. And then we'll press R to rotate. Right? Yep. Okay. Now, with that done, what we can do is go up here, and we will do a filling unit. Filling unit. Will rotate. Okay, nice. Now, over here, what we're going to do is logistics, resourcing, electrical mining rig, depot access, production, a refining unit, rotate. And we have a molding unit. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Rotate. Okay. All right. Now, power. Electric pylon can go over here. And another electric pylon can go right here. Okay, now we connect this to this. This to this. This to this. And these two can go back into this. Stash and E. Okay. I'm gonna need to move some of this. Yeah, I have to move it. Could cross this over, to be honest. Okay, that's 2 in the hole. Now, let's go up here. Connect this to this. This to this, probably. Actually. Let's move. Bulk action. Let's move this away and deselect this. Stash it away. Move. Move it out a little bit. Move this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now, this one will take in amethyst ore. Okay. Okay, that makes bottles. I think we need more refineries. Okay. Turn it. Okay, So I'm gonna move this a bit farther up. And then a bulk action. Okay, I'm going to stash this. And what's gonna happen is I'm going to connect this to this. And I'm going to move it a bit further up. Actually, bulk action. Okay, I'm just going to stash this away. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate this. One, two, three. Okay. Move. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And move. Okay. Move. Okay, exit. Move it again so that we have a bit more space here. Bulk action. Stash these pipes. And now what are we gonna do? We need another refinery, right? Refine. Yes, construct. Okay. Rotate. Move it up a bit. This one we will move up a bit so that it hits like that. Okay, so now connect this to this, this to this to this, this to this. Then this goes into here. Okay. And this one I will put in more this or yeah. This one I will turn back on. This one will create bottles. It needs 2 in order to generate 1. And once those bottles get put in, they will be output. Into the thing. Okay, so this one, I'm going to put my buck flower in. Alright, here we go. The amount of space on this is not very optimized. right? We need 5 bottles and 5 of buck flowers in order to generate this. This is the most basic sort of line that I can put in. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this in. Haha. Now we shall increase production. Let's see how this one generates. Okay, now we increased. So right now, our main issue right now is that the rate that this is going in is twice. And the rate where this one is being fed in is like half the speed. Oh shoot, I need a shredder. Ah, yeah. Got it. Yeah, they're not looking for things like this. Okay. Okay, turn this on. So this is turning on. Okay, that's turned on. All still coming out of the woodwork. For this one, I will need to blue block action. I will stash this. Okay, so let's get the shredders up. Rotate. Okay. And then add another shredding unit to the system. Rotate. Alright. So now, let's connect this to this and this to this. Now we will connect this to this and this to here to here to this. Now we can turn things on now. We still need some power. Okay, we are in business. Long. Stash. What I'm going to do is I will connect this to this, and then I will need a shredder. I will need to move. I am going to need to put in a shredding unit. Construct. Okay, so now the shredding unit will go over here. I'm gonna need to move this. Okay, let's move it there. Now, the shredding unit, I want to. Okay, we have a few things we can actually shred. Teen powder citroen, or go crust or originium. Okay, let's also put a splitter. That's probably not the most efficient way to do this. Haha, it splits into two. Nice. That's really good, but we're running out of power though. We need power. We're using too much power for this. Maybe the shredder. Stash this away. 200 power. Okay, so facility lists bulk action. Stash. Okay. Stash. We might put something here for later. Okay, the top view. AC output. Yeah, that's what we were concerned about. That we didn't have enough to shred the thing. We have too much powder, and we ran out of plants to supply it with. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to enter the top view again. Okay, so this one I'm going to close out. Stash it. Now what we need to do is we need to stash some of the plants we've been putting in. Why is it locked? Splitter. Fitting unit. I'm still not sure why I'm not having enough. Okay, let's exit top-down view. I want to see why the output is gone. Refining unit. Shredding unit. Seat picking unit. Shredding unit. I need to add more buck flour into the system because right now we don't have enough buck flour. That's one of the issues of not having enough to generate with to grow it. Ass missions. I'm not quite sure what I'm missing here. Event. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I think I smell something burning. I'm not quite sure where it's coming from. Give me a second. Maybe it's just me. Not so sure what's going on. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not having enough. My blueprints. New blueprint. So, pill making. The main issue right now is that it is sub-PAC can be moved. To full reserves construction. Space data on the yield over time. Our related data. Amethyst ore. I need to increase the output of amethyst ore that I generate. Okay, let's go back to the hub. Looks like I need to do a little bit of trial and error with regards to how I mine my stuff.
Entering core AIC area.
We still got plenty of mining rigs to look in. We need more amethyst to drop in as well. Tab.
Entering core AIC area.
Let's turn it off. Amethyst spot fitting unit. Production chain. System blueprints and guides. Okay, but basically right now, our main issue is that we do have a few setups here, which is using power when it's not supposed to. Okay, let's let them make use of this again. Okay, good. Alright, we got the mining rigs. Tab. Explore. Yeah, we unfortunately right now we have a lack of power at this stage. And because we have a lack of power, we need to generate energy in order for this to work. So we need to find ways to generate more energy. How will that work? How can we generate more energy? Okay, so step 3 done. Alright, excellent. Got a weapon for that. Chimeric Justice. Okay. Station. Buy staple goods 1 time, send 1 friend request, detail, edit the reception room, operate a CV wall 1 time. Buy stock. Okay, authority level increase. That's sanity up. Roving MSGR jacket. Armored MSGR jacket. Agility, intellect, strength, agility. Rational farewell. I'm gonna check on the other location now. Yeah, it's clocked because there's no way to... there is no supply. Right now we don't have a supply of materials at the moment. Let's get out and see where else we can find some loot. For now, let's speak with Soft for a bit. Okay, so Valley stockpile. But capsule, we only have 12. Jeez, we ran out real fast there. Raid. Outpost Prosperity. We need 12,000 for this to work. And trading for amethyst parts is not really a recommended idea right now. All we really need is... Okay, tell you what. try Citromes instead. Let's see what happens. Yep, okay. See how well this works. I want to see what the process looks like here and how efficient it is. I think I am going to remove this refining unit. I'm going to add a splitter here, and this is going to stash the facility. I think this process is going to be a little bit inefficient. It's quite inefficient, this way of actually sending in the stuff. Action. I'm going to stash this. Just going to do this. As long as this flow is the same rate as this flow, we should be fine. See, it's now generating enough of a flow in order for this to work. Previously, our flow was of inputs to the same output is not enough, and this resulted this result in a bottleneck? Okay. Exit top view. Right now, this filling unit is the rate right now is the slowest because right now it's filling at a rate of 10 once every 10 seconds. This one is also filling at a rate of once every 10 seconds. That's why there's a bit of a clog going on at the moment. Uh-oh. Okay, amethyst stores are starting to slow down. I need to figure out what is the rate currently going at right now. 60 a minute. Yield is 60 a minute and usage is 60 a minute. Current data is 60-60. Theoretical data 60, usage is 90. Yield is 140, usage is 60. Yield is 60. Yield outside is 60, usage is 90. Yield is 53, usage is 42. Yield 60, usage 60. Yield 54, usage 54. Yield 60, usage 60. Okay. So at least it's equaling out. As long as the yield is slightly higher than the usage or equal to, it means we are doing this correctly. To be as efficient as possible, you want to make sure that the yield from the what you grow, what you have right now, and when you put in, what comes out is still the same. If you don't have that equality, you're just going to lose resources. You may gain a lot of resources, but if you lose, if you drain resources and it goes down to zero, that is very bad. Right now, in terms of our amethyst ore, we are using quite a bit. So what I will probably do molding unit needs 2 amethyst fiber in order for this to work. The interesting thing is because our amethyst fiber is putting 2 at once, takes 2 seconds to load. We should have this one. Like a lot of this work requires a lot of calculations in order to determine what is the equality point that will allow things to equalize, right? And the gearing system needs 10 seconds. Right now we are not running that at the moment. There are generally a lot of gearing units. We have a decent amount of amethyst components. But amethyst parts we also do need to work on. Local depot, we can only store this amount of stuff at any given time. We only have a certain amount of energy that we can use in order for this thing to work. There's a lot of elements to consider. We have to consider our energy usage, how much energy that we have, where all the things are connected to, how much energy do they use in order for this, the flow rate of stuff we are mining or collecting, as well as a lot of citron that we need to pick. These mining rigs. We definitely need a lot of block flour. Because right now, our main concern is that we don't have enough to work with. Okay, I think I might know why we are unable to put in anything. Maybe it's because of how we put our buck flower in like different locations. Okay, let me try and readjust how to put in the buck flower. Maybe I have to move it into the stash in order for this to work. Okay, let's repair this in the meantime. Okay, so these are locked. Yes. Yep. That's fine. Easy. Oh, he died. I'm getting meat tonight. Oh dear. We're going to create a factory to grind all these meats into paste now, are we? Ooh. Okay, go back to the Valley Pass. We're going back here. We're teleporting. I want to see how we can move our stuff in. Can't stash. Fire buckle. Yeah, we don't have any in the depot. That's why we... Okay, so now let's actually properly switch the items and put a buck flower in there now. Now let's see what the rate of it is. So we need the output of 2 buck flower. Hey, the same amount of buck flower that is generated. Wait, why is it locked? Okay, so tell you what. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut down the generation of the other one, the other thing that I had, and just purely focus on generating enough for this one. I want to test to see exactly what is the rate of generation for this. So if I can... Now, okay. Let's escape now. Stash. It needs another refining unit. Back. So I will need another refining unit. Place there. I'm going to connect this to this, this to this. Now, I'm going to go back to the hub. I'm going to go to the AIC area. I'm going to shut down those amethyst generation check the gearing unit. Needs 5. For the refining unit, how much is it generating? 1 every 2 seconds. So the gearing unit . So So yeah, the rate of flow of this is actually okay. The main question then is exactly how much amethyst am I generating? Current yield is 60 per minute. And right now, our amethyst usage is very high. We need more amethyst if we want to do something about this. So I think what we'll do is we will turn off the gearing unit now. I want to know exactly what my yield is. I think it should be 10 per amethyst, is it? Miners can use belt free. After switching to storage mode, it was able to install a mine hole in the cache instead of delivering it to people. The ore must then be manually gathered from the cache. The automation. Find more amethyst veins. This will help us greatly. Okay, there's an amethyst setup here. We could mine this. We're going to start transmission. I don't think we can put it here. This is not high enough placement. Okay, cancel. Cancel. Okay, so from this relay tower, what we're going to do is we are going to need to figure a way to move it over to this location here. Yeah, we need to move it over to this location in order for the amethyst to work out. Okay. Alright, so in order to generate the amethyst, we'll need to pick this up, transmission. stash mode. Facility list. 4. Okay, that connects. And this relay tower.
Better be fully prepared.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
Sterilize this area!
Everyone's chipping in.
Outstanding technique.
No hardship will stop us.
Just as I predicted.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Okay, let's keep it going. We're at a bit of a split here. At this juncture, it would actually make sense to we don't want to put it, no, go back. Okay, so facility relay tower place. Plug it in. Okay, and start transmission.
This ain't normal. Engaging.
Lock and load.
Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
Terminate!
None shall live.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
You give it a go.
Perfect with this wind.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali.
Just as I predicted.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We can upgrade these. Recycling station, level up. We upgrade some more? No. I'm gonna try and upgrade the other upgrade stations later. Now, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to get up there. Can we go there via this direction? I wonder what's the best way to get up there, because right now the temporary shelter. Doesn't actually do anything. Someone, Rosa. I will ignore that for the moment. I really want to know, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? So we're up here, right? Okay, so maybe, what if we powered the electric nexus to get up there? It's gonna be tricky. Ooh, just off. So I would say set up another tower here. And this shall be transmitted up the top. Ah, here's the jump. Here we go. Haha. And we need something to power it, right? Let's relay the tower. Going up. Lock. There we go. That mines it. Aha. Ah, finally got that figured out.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Aren't that? What do you mean by aren't that dangerous? Okay, let's head back to the temporary shelter. Now, I want to know what is our rate of generation like now. Okay, I'll take this and put it in the backpack. Okay, now it's moving again. That cleared up the jam. And now things are moving once again. 111. Okay, we're back in business. Alright, let's see the protocol management system. Current yield is 78 per minute. Amethyst ore yield is 78, usage is 40 per minute. Yield, theoretical data yield is 80. Usage is 120 a minute. But right now, because we shut off a few locations, we're not actually using the entirety of our listing. Let's go back over to the hub. And I want to see how much amethyst we're using at that location right now. It's all stocked, right? So if we activate this right now, on. Protocol management. Our yield is 80 a minute. Usage is 58 a minute. Usage should increase as time goes up. Yeah, usage is increased. So if our usage is equal to our yield, we are golden, right? So yeah, yield 40, usage 37. Citrom, we are currently not doing anything about it. That's fine. We still have decent amounts. Okay. Alright, so store everything. Stash. Seems like it's decreasing, looks like. Okay, let's take a look at the yield curve again. Our usage is now increased greatly. Okay, so our usage is more than our yield. So this right now is not very sustainable. Let's say the gearing unit. We'll fix the amount to generate for now. So yeah, right now we're having a bit of a loss in terms of the amount of amethyst being used and then sort of generated. Also, we are having issues in terms of energy as well. protocol management. Gear assembly, blueprints, facilities list, thermal bank. You just need to put some Originium ore in here in order for this to work. But right now, okay, so we have some Originium ore being generated here. It's just 2. If we want to generate more energy, hold on a second. I'm gonna check something. Power output. If our power output increases, we should be okay. So in order to increase the power, we need to either use an LC Valley battery, and that requires this in order to generate. Or we can just give it Originium ore straight, and that sort of generates the energy there. That's the cheapest way to do this, which is just feeding it Originium ore. Of course, it's not really going to be the most efficient way to generate ore, though. Where's the closest place to move to get Originium right now? Rig powered, high purity. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where to go here. I'm gonna TP to this location first. I want to get stuff from the owl. Remember, we want to try and resource the power plane. Current level 2 out of 4. Okay. Where to? Go get activate that owl location. It's just here. Might as well do it. Hoot hoot. Okay. Just gonna passively generate as much power as possible. Turn off, because this one is actually using quite a bit of power. Right now 185. Now we'll keep the relay tower up. The gun tower we could technically need worm whiskers. Yeah, so that's what's causing our power issues right now, is the fact that we had some attack towers here that are currently not really needing to be used. Okay, now let's move over here. We need to move over there. Okay, all right, teleport. And what we want to do is we want to try and get some iridium ore back in the system. Okay, here we are. Stash. Now, what we're gonna do is we are going to put a few of these here. And we're going to put that there. It's the pylon. Okay. This is just a temporary fix. Consumption execute power output and is now depleting the reserves. Yep. So now let's go back to the AI PAC, and now we can start. To move this. And PAC output port, iridium ore, and
alert, insufficient power output.
Power grid reserves often 1 every 8 seconds. Okay. Okay, now connect this to this. Hey, 250. Alright, we got 250. Now with that done, we can increase pylon relaying. But we need to find the basic AIC indices in order to work that out. So with the energy being generated, extra energy being generated, we got a bit more stuff we can do around these parts. Okay, so protocol management again. Amethyst ore, power output. Power use is less than power output, which is good. Yield and usage. Okay, usage. Yield could be much higher. Amethyst ore yield usage. Usage is higher than yield at the moment, so but because I limited the amount, we should not have too much sent in. Okay, I can always switch that on and off based on whether or not I need it or not. But the thing is, we need to remember is that we only can store about 8,000 at a time. It's burning originium to generate energy. Okay, let's go. We can generate more originium. That would actually be useful. Right now there's some low purity stuff here. High purity. Going through the valley pass. We've got another lot of originium here, which we can actually access. The mineral bit up there is being used, so that's fine. There's a hard way to do this. And you know what? Let's do this the hard way. We are connecting some pylons. Protocol management. Buck flowers. I want to check to see if we're actually increasing buck flower. Yield is actually increasing more than usage. So that means the bottleneck is here in terms of the amethyst. But that's good. As long as the yield increases, we should be fine. Face off. Sure. We can increase the trade. Haha. Trade. Yeah, boy. Aha. Valley stock bills for the win. Aha. That's really good. That's really good. That means, in terms of how we can give the stocks to the team, we should be able to get this leveled up lickety split. Okay, now let's go and work on getting those pylons connected. Okay, so from here, what we're going to do is we are going to start the transmission. And our goal is to actually let's put it somewhere around here. And plug. Start transmission again. No, cancel. First I need to put a power. Okay, so I need to put a power source somewhere here. Alright, and now... Oh shoot, I'm out. Portable mining rig, stash. Put that there. Stash. We'll need more. Teleport to the sub PAC. Now we go into the facility list and we start building more electric mining rigs. Hey, electric mining rigs for the win. Now we have to run all the way back again.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. I'm in the flow. All variables within.
Here's our Please help, Mr. Sterilize this area!
Good work. You are verify and report personal status, team.
Alright, we're good. Let's keep mining. The more ores we mine, the better our outputs are. Okay, tab. Now, take this. Get back. I yearn for the mines. It is time to mine. How much is our power usage? 220. Okay. heading forward, we want to try and figure out a way to generate batteries so that we can pump up the energy that we can use. Let's go back to the core AIC area. Now, one of the things that we do want to try and do is figure out how to generate batteries. Weekly routine. Gather resources 25 times. More barrel and advanced combat record. 50,000 stock bills of any region. Haha. Escape salvage 1,000 Orlean crystals. Okay, let's do a little bit of learning. So let's do energy, right? Okay, power. Guides, thermal bank. Okay, start simulation. So we already learned how to install a thermal bank and use Originium ore to sort of power it. Now the question is, how can we create batteries? The batteries is what we will need in order to sort of generate more power for the place to run. Facilities of the expanded automatic LC Valley battery production line is consuming more power than the power grid output. Once the reserves run out, the facilities will shut down due to insufficient power. Use thermal banks to raise power output and make the automatic LC Valley battery production line work again. In this simulation, we must monitor facility power consumption and its relationship with the power output of the ASC. This shows that the total power consumed by every facility in this area is quite high, while the total power output of the ASC factory is lower than the power consumed. This will lead to a power shortage. Press Y or hold Alt. Okay. So this shows the overall situation of the AIC power grid. Shows that the power consumption has exceeded power output. Currently, the facility will consume the PAC power reserves to keep working. However, when the power reserves run out, AIC facilities will automatically shut off due to insufficient power. To make the facilities work again, we must place more power generating facilities. So, the thermal bank is an electrical power generation facility that uses Originium ore. It can raise the power output of the AIC. Let's move some Originium ore into the thermal bank. And place more thermal banks as well. Originium ore. Good. The total power output of the ASC has increased. Let's put another thermal bank. Rotate. See, set another output port. There we go. Okay, let's set this. Okay, we should be able to produce batteries now. Ta-da! Right, we're back online. The power output is now high enough. The automatic LC Valley battery production line is working again. Now, let's continue to raise the total output of the AIC by putting Valley batteries to use. Will consume way slower than original ore and offer a higher power output. Place some thermal banks and deliver LC Valley batteries to raise power output. Okay, so let's do it here. I need to learn how to feed batteries in now afterwards, because batteries are going to thermal bank. They have 40 seconds in order to before they die out, right? So it's actually worth it to start building some batteries into the system. The batteries should should give enough. Okay, all goes. Now, what we need to do is learn how to make batteries. That's the most important thing in order to increase the energy load. If we don't increase the energy load, we won't be able to keep growing the factory itself. Now, because batteries last for a while, what we can actually do is, once we have a good system to actually generate batteries, we can use splitters to have those batteries be fed in as they are needed.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, authority level. Okay, let's produce some LC Valley batteries. This is very important. Batch of combat facilities have been deployed along the perimeters of the core AIC area. These combat facilities are unpowered and must be charged with LC Valley batteries to work properly. Set up an LC Valley battery production line to charge the combat facilities. The Raid Tower is a common combat facility. When powered, it can automatically attack enemies within range. In the wilderness, not yet covered by the power grid, we can also use single-use LC Valley batteries to add power charges to the combat facility.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Okay, let's get some Valley batteries. Okay, so let's use the packaging unit to make batteries. Has two materials needed to produce batteries. One is originum ore, shredded to powder, and the one is amethyst ore into amethyst parts. Use the packaging unit to make the batteries. Place one packaging unit. Now, move the originium powder over. And sparks. We need 5 of these and 10 of that. Battery sent in. Okay, let's try and make our own. Okay, and we need the packaging. Okay, excellent. And now we just need a shredder. Okay, and finally, let's bring it all into the packaging system. Okay, that would... Okay, that should do it. Now, let's take them from the packaging unit. Just scrap the batteries. Use the zip line. Okay, let's charge that tower. Let's put those batteries. I am fully charged. Yeah, definitely. If need be, You don't need to use the power grid to charge up the turrets. You can just use batteries when and where it is necessary, right? So, for example, okay, if I were to create some batteries, what I will probably need is enter top view. What I'm going to do is I'm going to block action this, move it. Okay. Now, it is time for us to generate some power. So for this to work, what we're going to do is we are going to need to build some facilities. First, in order to build we do have a way that to generate this. So what we just need is the powder to do so. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to enter the top view and I'm going to block action. I'm going to move this over to this. Okay, let's close this for now. Now what we want to do is I want to let's use top view again. Now what I want to do is introduce a splitter here. Rotate. Okay, so this splitter will now split off some elements so that the ore can actually generate some powder. What we need is a shredder. Actually, we can make this a bit more efficient. Move this over here. Bulk action. Stash, rotate,
Survival in the frontiers is all about fun.
Okay. Bulk action. Take this. Take this. We'll stash that away. We'll rotate this as well. Where's the rotator? Okay, and then from the shredding unit, we will rotate and connect this to this, connect this to this, this to this. And now what we want to do is we need a production 2 packaging unit. And what this means is the battery doesn't. So what we're going to do is connect this into this, connect this into this, this one we'll turn it back on. This lock action move, rotate, power generation batteries. Valley batteries have been produced. Stash. Okay, put that closer in. And we are going to introduce a splitter here. And this one okay. Increased our battery capacity. Okay, let's take a look right now. With power generation now higher, the most important thing that comes out of this increased power generation is the fact that we can now mine a lot more things. The rig has to continuously be powered That means we can find mines over here, for example, that we can go into and start planting some more stuff. Okay, yep.
What?
All the reasons within I shall sweep the rest.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Okay, now I'm just gonna check to see which one would best suit. Okay, so let's go a bit higher. Okay, let's actually extend from this tower here. In transmission. Plug it in. Administrator. I need to check where the thing is. Okay, so I have to take a detour by going this way. I feel I need to put a pylon here for future reference. Because I feel like we're going to go through this area, and once we go through this area, we'll need the space in order to do that. Future use, let's just keep going in this space. Four. Stash. 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 And stash again. so much to do here. Tab 2. As we get so weird. I need 3 of them. Was there absolutely no way I could have gotten those materials or positioning of those items? Now I feel like eating foul beast. Okay, let's begin transmission. I just prefer to use relay towers. Why do I need batteries most of the time anyway? Alright, we're good. 290 out of 420. And we can keep loading up batteries into the system where we need it. Because the nice thing about what is happening right now at the PAC and in terms of our battery management is that our batteries, we can keep putting in another battery bank. If I put in one more battery bank for power, don't need so many batteries. And I am going to list. Okay, and now I am going to need to split it some more. Haha! Now it splits 3 ways. Yeah, enough batteries to last a lifetime. Check this thermal bank. Thermal banks to raise power efficiency. So for the packaging unit for batteries, right? Originium powder is not enough. Okay, looks like we need to shred some more. Okay, I'll feed it a few more then. Or is that really necessary? Wait, let me check the packaging unit. Yeah, more ore is needed. Okay, so let's get another shredder unit in here. Okay. All right. All right. We have things in the system. There. All that sand, all that dirt, all is getting into crevices. Ugh. My socks were so dusty after hiking for so long, and I am making no sense in here. Okay, should have a good amount of power or a good amount of wire. Now, I just need to know what is our current status with our loadout. Yield 150. Usage of amethyst ore has greatly increased. However, the main thing about the amethyst ore yield is that it's consistent. We haven't created any of these yet. Okay, let's go back to refugee camp. I want to check how much amethyst I'm currently using. Amethyst ore. For the molding unit, 2. Amethyst ore 80. If it's 80 per minute, that's because here we got amethyst, though I'm not exactly sure where else. Where else we might be able to generate amethyst. We've generated some amethyst here. That is going to be 10 per what is it called? 10 per lock per lot at the moment. And right now what is happening is that we are using 90. Because we're using 30 every minute, right? So that's 30 every minute for each of those things that we are currently using amethyst on. So there will be a situation sooner or later where we will have a glut. Maybe what I will do is I'll turn off this refining unit. Slow it down a little bit. And what we can do is we can start selling to soft because they need all the medication they can get. Right. 7,001, eh? Okay. Now we go in and store everything, quick stash. We're generating some batteries as well, which is good. Amethyst parts have stayed stagnant. Amethyst ore values are going to decrease because our wait, is it increasing or decreasing? Oh yeah, because we switched off the usage, right, for half of it. One part there. So in terms of the amount of amethyst, I stubbed my toe again. Yield 46, 45. All right, we are decently doing stuff okay. If need be, we can actually put in like a battery bank here and then increase our power generation. Because we have a port here that we can actually put the batteries in if need be. We can actually, yeah, we can actually get some more power if need be. And generate it all around. Okay, I think we are doing quite well. Our base is coming along quite well in terms of the locations that we can actually set up. We are doing quite well as well. In terms of quests, if we look at the list of quests that we have, area stock redistribution. Okay, restart area stock redistribution. We need to do that as part of the quest. Outpost prosperity to the current limit. That one is going to continue as time goes on. Aubrey Quarry. Unlocks Aubrey Quarry area. Looks like we can get more ores out of that, so that'll be good. Daily friend of bots. Batch of supplies has been delayed. If it's a daily, where are we going? Open Baker. Enbin, I got an emergency that only you can help with. A batch of supplies for the UWST got delayed during transit. What's the sitch? I think the logistics robot malfunctioned. They look like tripods. Can you check the site for me? Alright, I'll try fixing them. That will definitely make my day. Go to the hub to complete. Oh wow, it's almost. Go to the hub, okay? Okay. Alright, let's follow the lead.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
High value supplies nearby, eh? Glow bugs. Sorry. Long ears. Follow long ears carrying flowers on their backs to find their hidden resource stash. When tracking a long ear, the critter will escape and return to the starting position if it manages to get far away enough from its pursuers. So let's just continue. Now, where does that go? Ah, here you are. Aha. Follow the long ear. Follow the long ear. Hey. Phew. Hello, Dendra. Okay, let's fix this one. There's another one that we have to fix later on. We can't put there, so looks like we'll have to flip this. Ah, okay, that's the ticket. Aha. Brain power. Okay. Beast danger. Well, since we've already looked through this area. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, I see index increased. Good. No, this robot carried way too much. No wonder it broke down. Alright, let's fix it. Yay, repair. Okay, 3. Okay. There we go. Aha. One more. Okay, let's see. So we have 3. I think I know what's going on here. Okay. Not exactly. Wait, hold on. Don't give me hints. I got this. Aha. Gotcha. Very sentient. Thank you, Edmund. These supplies are really important. We'll likely need your help again. Sure thing. Yeah, you're really a huge help, Edmund. Okay, money in the bank. Will we be following you as well? Hehe. I'm just following some random bunnies here. Oh, there's one more. I think there, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one more somewhere. Just activate this waypoint for now.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
I don't know where the other bunny went. Any of you see another bunny? anyone's here. Ah, there's it. Follow the bunny. Follow the long ear. Follow the long ear. Follow the long ear. Look at the fluffy bunny. He's taking the long route around. There you go. All four of you are now here. Okay. Cash out. I wonder if this bunny will lead us anywhere. We'll see if he goes anywhere. Nope. Not moving. There's a rift there. Also, Orlean is over there. Jump. Let's. Gonna fix this real quick. Okay, so we have 5 in the hole. Ta-da. Ah. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, we should be good for now. Let's head back to our PAC and see what's going on there. I just want to make sure that we are not losing stuff. Origin ore yields are so high, and it's absolutely hilarious. Amethyst ore, yeah, they're basically plateaued. We are increasing at the moment. Buck flower, 400 minutes. Buck flower, currently our yields are quite high. That's because the amount of amethyst ore being used from packaging the pills has been reduced. So that's why there's a bit of a glut happening with the buck flowers at the moment. Flower seeds still generating at about the same rate, with some slight increase. Yield 60, usage 60, yield 60. Usage 60, so that's completely okay. Yield 30, usage 0. What the heck are we using reclass for? Flower powder, currently it is neutral. Amethyst bottle, neutral. Bug capsule, we are generating at 3 a minute. 3 a minute is not very, not a lot. Yield 6, usage 4. That means we are generating a net gain of 2 batteries. Technically, we can send some batteries over onto the other side, and that should be able to power what we need. We have a lot of power output. We need to start figuring out exactly what to do with them. For instance, if we go over and move some of the batteries over, I could actually go down here and charge up some of the stuff, some of the turrets here. That way I don't need this electric pylon anymore. And stash it away. And then we can start putting some batteries in here. Yeah, we'll keep the batteries on just in case. Actually, let's just put that in. Should I? Yeah, I'll just put the batteries in. All right. I think we're basically done now. Yeah. It's just field mobility and all that. Depot bus, definitely we will want to do something about that. Pylon relaying as well. That will be done later. The most important thing that I need to do now is to use my sanity. And let's see.
Prepped and ready to go.
Okay, so level cap is 30 at current exploration level.
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
It needs to be operator level 40, 60, 80. Okay. So at this level, we can only go up to 30.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Okay, 1, 2, 6, 9, 0. Alright, let's see. What can we upgrade here? We need pink rare growths. Okay, so it seems like we can pick up a few here. Let's just get it on. So it should be this bunny area. Yep. Got the rare items. Okay, excellent.
Eccomi.
Okay, so let's level her up.
Hey, Ardelia. Focus on that one path. keep exploring, and keep improving. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, great.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Originium will come. The path ahead has been revealed.
This one need. Why do all of them need pink bullet anyway?
You get a job from it? I'll handle that.
They all need pink bullet for some reason. Ugh.
Get a new assignment.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for...
They all want pink bullet. I'm not quite sure why.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Any more? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go there. Might as well, because we need to level some characters. Right now, in terms of team building, we're still a bit flexible in terms of exactly who is paired with who. And that is not really helpful. Okay, looks like we have to fight our way in.
Engaging. Stay You did well.
My turn. On it.
You can't escape this.
Moves, let's feast.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
We will.
Shattered axe.
That's
blade.
what matters.
Huh. Okay, we got stuff. Nice. Bringing cardboard is harder than about equal density as wood. Wood. Okay. Hey, it's running away.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Ooh, okay. Low bug. There's a little bit of area over there. Okay. Unlock this. Hey, hey, nice. Jump back on. Let's do a little bit of exploration. I want to see what this location is all about. There's an underground passage here. And we're a little curious from it. Ow. Oh, a cache. What the heck happened here? Celestial observation log, Valley 4. All's well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. I'll probably end up at UWST. So the one taking over my folks, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the celestial observation logs. Doesn't matter if you're a resident messenger, scout, or crewmate. Region covers 12 observation posts, and you have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you need to conserve your brain juice for most of the essential matters. 2 units of Rhine antenna. Oh, Rhine. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every OP. Observation point. All the OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby UWST or Enfield site if you got a situation. Do not aggravate the local Agaloid. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two. Expect Agaloid presence and keep your distance. Everyone sees that anchors never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. All is well. I'm a professional scout. I have started my celestial observer's job in Valley 4. Let's do this. Observation 45, normal. 59, normal. 60. Drop in apparent magnitude of Talos. The apparent magnitude of the system's star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting a normal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call it this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchor fall frequencies feels like science fiction to me. I'm more than 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out there. 61. See? Correlation does not imply causation. 216. Normal. Sounds sauce. Could be absolutely sauce. I need meat. Where to from here? Okay, bought flour. I want to see if there's anything over here that is worth taking. What the heck? Intact weapons will be forcibly taken apart and reassembled by landbreakers to create other weapons. The LBs only need weapons that work. If the cobble gun could not be fired, they would just swing it as a claw. Now, I suppose I can still whack you around with this. There's a lot of weird sheesh happening here. This one goes out there. Oh. Orlean.
We usually bottle them to give light.
What? They're just a light source to you? Okay. We got some enemies in there. Chests collected. Right. Let's go rough some people up. Ah, that's the. I think that's the last Orlean we're missing.
We getting buggered?
Watch your step, people! All the heroes within estimate. Commence L7 and 9. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Here's our tip.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Such is the will of nature.
So much healing.
Unlike the Blight and Rift,
Hey, Orlean, all
Orleans
collected.
aren't that dangerous.
Yay. Anything else here? Just a tree. Getting wood here. With the woodchuck wood. There. Okay, we're good. go to the TP point. We got Oraline to spend for days. It's a lot of Oraline to submit. Let's submit all of them and get the money we need. Stamina delimiter. Now we increase our stamina to 6 bars. Okay, already level increase, more sanity, more gear templates, more vault resistant vest, more insulation vest. Okay, nice. Sanity syrup. Sure, let's do that. Okay, yeah, let's finally do the needful and go hunt. Actually, do I wanna? Yeah, let's. Do I wanna hunt for weapons, or do I want weapon levels, or do I wanna hunt for experience? I think hunting for. Weapon space. How many total discs do we have? 300. Okay.
Are we setting off now?
Yep. Okay, let's enter. Actually, we should level up our characters a little bit before we continue. We can actually level up both Wolfguard as well as...
Get a new assignment.
Yeah, let's level up.
Appreciate your approval, admin. So, can I skip the mission report this time? No?
No.
Fine.
Fine.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Mm-hmm.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
The path ahead has been revealed.
So here we definitely need Vanguards to increase our SP for this one. If that's...
Operator...
Get a new assignment.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Ooh.
Promotion. It means that I've earned your approval. Then I'm pleased to be approved. My Aldertone taught me differently, but you aim to reach the same goals. I have been enlightened.
Yeah. We know Kuranta. Hanabit Circuit. Anything else we need? Oh yeah, leveling up. You to go all the way for that? Okay, upgrade.
Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge a keen blade.
Okay, so yep, 29, 30, 29, 30. Yep, okay, we're ready to go. Let's do this.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. I shall sweep the rest.
Alla gola.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Okay, last guy.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors. That's what counts.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
Flame rewards. Okay, proto disc. Nice, excellent. Well done, Angus. Okay, we're almost near the end of the stream. We've been streaming for 6 straight hours. But I'm definitely enjoying the game. Reach exploration level 3. Already level increased. Now, the main question is, do T-creds? Do I want T-creds? Do I need money at this stage? Do I need
Get
money?
a new assignment.
I have enough to level people at this stage, so not a major issue, I think.
Engaging.
To Serenity they shall return.
We won. That's what matters.
Are they leveled up yet?
Akumi.
Just a little bit. Okay, one more mob hunt, and that should be level 30.
Watch your step, here we go! Commence AL7, annihilation!
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Everyone's chipping in!
Just as I predicted.
No hardship will stop us.
To Serenity they shall return.
Don't know where that one leads to. Yep.
Get a new assignment.
The path.
Okay, they're all level 30. That's good. Weekly routine. Alright. That's 1 in the tank. 50,000 stock bills. Something salvage. Task missions. Horizons missions. That's fine. We can upgrade the supply. Yay. Okay. Nice. Level up the protocol pass to acquire. We're not acquiring them just yet. Right, so this is something that we'll need to get. Trigonometry, sanity usage permit. What the heck is this? One permit must be used for every 10 sanity consumed. To consume double sanity and claim double rewards from... Oh, okay. So that's a speed up, right? Yeah. 5 T credits, combat records, proto discs, sticker memories. Though light and tranquil, it carries quite a somber vibe. Okay. Now, set usage permit aside. Past mission. I'll ignore the past missions for now. In terms of weapons. Okay, past weapons we'll ignore for now. Don't really want. I don't really need to focus on them. Crafting. Crafting manual. Okay, that's a lot of buck flower to claim. Or barrel. And now we can do buck capsule B. And now be crafted. Citron as well. And citron or barrel. Umbraline. Citromix. Healing. Okay. RF. Glowbug. Or barrel. You're just getting more ore barrel from glowbugs. Knitworm whiskers. This one's rare. Like, we don't see this much. Salt turning meat soup. Shattered axe blade, also rare. In terms of who or how it would be used, I'm not quite sure. 10, and we need Ferium. Ferium bottle. Okay, so Ferium is something that we'll need to find heading down the road. We're not exactly sure where to go. You want an easy stash? Okay, let's get back into it. Now we need to spend some sanity trying to cast die weapon material. Weapon tune. This is for weapon experience. Weapon experience is not really something that we need at this stage. Cast die maybe, right? Also proto prism. Let me check something.
Eccomi.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Each copy deal multiple copies of Mr. Dolly deals nature damage. Each enemy can only take one damaging hit every 0.3 seconds.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Eruption column. Possibly applying temporary corrosion. This is the skill. This is the combo. Basic attack. Basic attack performed near a staggered enemy becomes a finisher that deals massive nature damage. Okay,
diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Susceptibility. Friendly presence. Ooh, that's a lot.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
We're definitely going to need quite a bit of skill level up materials, because there's a lot of skills that we need
Orignium will carve a path for us.
to sort of work on.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Cryo damage. Solidification. Because last right is cryo, she can actually use that frozen enemy, a solidified enemy to actually deal the max amount of damage that is needed. So definitely.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Last right is a freeze. So last right could combo quite well with
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Wanna come
with
snowboarding with me,
Snowshine
Evan?
to actually deal quite a bit of cryo damage, and then you have someone like it could be Animin or Chen to actually deal the physical damage to kill them off. Could actually work out.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Story of my life.
Has high intellect for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe it's a Vanguard thing. Who knows? Who the heck knows? Aha. Okay, let's go. What we're gonna do is we are going to do the the skill up track. So let's do this first.
Command is yours.
Wait, hold on. Enemies have more HP. Enemies can take more stagger. Stagger? Finishers deal much more damage to enemies. Okay, so those...
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
We want to start moving.
Oh, admin. Are you down with preparations?
I remember the operational manual said... Oh, I'm almost done!
Alright, let's load her up. She's physical, right? I'm just gonna give her some basic defenses.
Get a new assignment.
Gear assembly. This one requires ferrium ore, which we don't have just yet. Stock builds. Okay, let's move over to the fighting.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
We can wishful like this. Yo, good to see you here.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide. And I hope that our battles make...
Sarkas. I don't know which kind of Sarkas this one is referencing, actually, now that I think about it.
Last right, prepare to strike. Oh, we're attacking, right?
Arknights. Last right. Administrator. Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's just cobble together a random team first, and then we'll work it out. In terms of comboing, that's mostly important once we hit the third stage of these things.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
From the storms, it came.
Show over!
Another step forward, Endfielders.
We all did a good job.
Solidification. To an enemy with non-cryo arts infliction, applying cryo infliction will cause them to solidify. Okay. And applying vulnerability or physical stat. This is triggers shatter. Consuming more arts infliction stacks deals higher damage in the initial hit, extends the duration of solidification, and deals more damage upon shatter. We'll just use one. We'll go to the double. Count them, the double. We definitely need more skill learnings for this, or else it won't work. Protohedron. Protoprism, protohedron is the second stage. And yeah, protohedron.
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
Yeah, let's try this.
A new flow. All variables within estimates.
Target locked. Fire!
Returning is my strength.
from the storms, it came.
No second chance.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation. And restore combat readiness. Everyone okay?
Is everyone okay? Feels good to be alive.
I have to use 5 in order to do that? I've got no time and I'm just picking up. Hey. Oh no, they have a special flying vase. Whee! Man. Okay, good. Max sanity increase. We've got gloves. The last ride is so cute. Oh yeah, these essences. I don't know. Weapon activation and performance boosting the sample is rated as stable. Okay. I don't really know how these essences work. You have to sort of imbue your weapons with these essences and see what happens. And I think there's a possibility that you might need to let go of some weapons if you accidentally imbue them with the incorrect essence. Hopefully you'll be able to overwrite essences. That would...
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay, alright. I think that'll be it for me today. Definitely been doing this for quite a while and it's been a good run so far. But definitely there are things that I need to do in order to sort of streamline how I need to create the stuff. Because right now we're generating a lot of stuff. I think we need to travel around in order to sort of figure out where else we can get these materials in order to generate the stuff that we need. So we go to soft, right? The amount of goods that we have, we can actually sell, trade. And we can keep going until what they need is Actually, let's just do this. Okay, 3,000. 2,999. Let's go. Hey. Now, continuous exchange of goods with the outpost has raised its prosperity to its current limit. Now, when that happens, a new outpost mission will appear. Complete the mission so that the outpost can be raised to higher levels of prosperity. After attaining higher prosperity, the outpost can trade more advanced goods and earn more stock builds. Let's see what the mission is. Complete the mission. Okay.
Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread.
Ginny.
What happened here, Ginny?
We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
With all the wounded, they can't take care of all of them.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
Alright. Switching to administrators, new message from the group. SOS, I need your help. Huh? What's the sitch? Soth? What's going on? I think there's a situation at the camp. Daniel. I'm finally getting some help. How's the stockpiles looking? First aid kits won't be enough. Get more sedatives and antibiotics. Damn it. People are gonna die on our hands. None of us know any healing arts. Brought the supplies. Talos really appreciate it. Why are you getting so many people? Scouting the local environment and discovered these poor souls. They just escaped the damned land breakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. They need to get more water for the rest. 10. Yo, I saw that. Take that thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no meds. Just want to save a bite for myself. Can't steal food either. We're saving it for the injured. Do we? Fine. You can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Last lottery. Why do we have to go through this? Is it Perlica?
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out.
Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built, and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help.
The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
But Capsule C isn't a panacea either. We have a more flexible solution.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Okay, so let's go look for Karja.
Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place.
Jeez, he really went deep into the danger zone. Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
Help! Help me!
That's Karja! Quick, save him!
You can't escape this! Perfect with this win.
All good. Are you taking any injuries? Almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this dude? Are you here to look for the injured? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let's take them back to camp first. Agreed, this is a place to hold discussions. We should head back first.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory.
Yeah, Mark died stopping the landbreakers from figuring out where these survivors are.
Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Screwed. Count me in. Take my stash as well. But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
We'll figure something out. We'll try our best to take care of every life.
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
Find Roman at the worker dorms. The hub to complete. Okay, so we have to go down to this location. Let's go through here. Maybe we might be able to get to the teleporter through this this method.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Keen is your sight.
Maybe I'll go to the recycling station first. Okay, with most of the hub cleaned out, we can actually start properly exploring some of these spaces. Okay, recycling. Boot. Boot, boot. And we can upgrade. Boot, boot. There's a lift up there. Okay. Maybe we'll come and explore more of this space later. Huh? What the heck is this? A carrot? You're finally here. I've been waiting quite a while. There's our operator. What do you mean? I am an Enfield operator. Enfield Industries stock redistributor Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Having a hard time picturing how image building matters. During emergencies, it's Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. While many parts of the valley are still cut off, I really worry about everyone out there. Is there anything I can do? Once you authorize it, we'll use Bandicoot-approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. I'll also keep an eye for suitable goods on your behalf, admin. Just use your stock bills to claim them. So it's basically a shop that uses stock bills. One thing stabilized, the system will be capable of much more. I have tucked in a few little surprises into Cargo Manifest. Ready to authorize them now? Just confirm with me. Okay, so that's the stock redistribution center. Just checking the restart stock, authorized stock redistribution. Okay. Stock authorize. Okay, yep. 500 to authorize. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Regional development screen. Stock redistribution is unlocked. Allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with value stock bills at various discounts. The system can eventually add more stock redistributors or upgrade existing stock redistributors. These actions will unlock more goods purchasing privileges. Sorry, Richard has a present for you. Click here to take a look. Mr. Ramu. Hehehehe. Various display items can be displayed aboard Dijiang. Go to Dijiang to set up the display item showcase. Well, of a cute critter. Oraline camera. Oraline camera. Nice. Factory goods. Fort. Maker. I don't know which daily goods. Factory goods. Currently, the amount of stock threads that I have are enough to buy this as well as this. 5-star weapon, the Fort Maker. Okay, keep that in mind. So these are just the bonuses, the cultural goods. I don't really need to touch them. Milestone rewards, stock build limit increase, mineral purity increase, protocol capacity increase. Claim. That's level 4. Order confirmed for Mr. Rambu's purchase. You can place orders anytime through the stock redistribution system. Pretty convenient, right? Using stock bills instead of T-credits now. It's just a coordination tool. Won't disrupt normal economic activity. Anyone tries to exploit this to hoard and manipulate prices, that's another matter entirely. If you see it happening, please be sure to tell me. I'm gonna give them a lesson they can't unlearn. Also, you can invest more stock bills to upgrade the stock redistribution system in this area, where I can offer you a wider variety of goods. Remember, here in Valley 4, you only use Valley stock bills. You can do more. That's right, but that will take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to come find me anytime. Things. Sure, contact between the hub base and detail has been further restored. Preparation for precise long-distance teleprotocol is complete. Can you go back to Ditiang now? Absolutely, and please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Okay, that's the next step coming up. Upgrade. We're out on upgrade supply restock. Authority level increase. Fort maker.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
This feels familiar.
The last ride is so cute. Okay, so we want to go to the workers' dorms, right? Let's just do the refugee camp thing first. Garden shop. What the heck is this? Slot machine. Unit does not require coins. Pull the lever. Unfortunately, you did not win anything. It might have nothing to do with luck. The vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Well, something burning. Dun dun dun. Grand prize. Strange burning smell got stronger. Uh-oh. Sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Please take this repair order to EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Smoke emanates from the slot machine. Carbon powder. Rise exchanger. Hi, interested in exchanging for some rewards? We got some gear assembly materials and whatever. We're still using stock bills. What is this? Memoirs. Peddler. Handmade weird rock with a sad greenish color. Its preparation might be based on landbreaker recipes. It tastes like licorice, but with an added dash of tartness. And citron, already got those. Probably not. Okay, never mind. What about the oh? Okay, how about Anton? Welcome to my little garden. I have some wholly natural health products. A experience. Ooh, pink bolette. I do actually need some of that. I wonder if they restock. That's the main question. All capsule C. We're generating a lot of that already. You. Romans, Baker, and Senes. Alright, people. Valley has taken a serious hit. The medical bay is filled with the sick and injured. It goes without saying that everyone's pretty low on chow as well. Our job is tied to food services. Can't let anyone go hungry. I suggest we consolidate our remaining stores, prep a batch of durable food, and hand them out. Unity is essential in the face of disaster. I almost died out there. Alright. It's very responsive when you try and get like treasure chests and whatever. It's nice. Snowboards. Ah, let's get snow shining on the action. Broke as well. A blue daboo daboo die. Alright, let's go chat with Roman.
Hi.
Anything I can help you with? Something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies. We might need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain the situation. Oh no, Soth. That luck of the old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for a bulk transport. I'll tell you what. Let me get things set up and we'll go looking for Soth together. Heading out on your own? It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. Not that simple. Valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can be eaten raw. Know which one is that?
Huh?
4 variants? Really? Yep, really. I'll go gather some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks at the outpost. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWST crewmates had it real tough for years. Now, I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we can help you out with? This assignment came out of the blue. I'm still missing some citrums and buck flowers from my samples. I'm wondering if you could find some for me. Oh, should be a notebook on the cultivation chamber. It's got notes on the handling of emergencies. Take those notes to them if you can.
Wow, you're awesome.
My blade can't even cut a strand of hair in half, so get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. And if that don't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We will retrieve the items you requested. Okay, so where is it located? In the old factory. Alright, we'll have to run our way there. I'm still not exactly sure what kind of Sarkar's last rite is supposed to be. I'm a bit confused here. Oh, yay! Everything seems ship-shape right around now. Okay, citron fruits with local edible flora, citron, buckflower, tart pepper. Dark green sepals usually have poor taste and flavor. Use them to make jam instead. Tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellents. The following pages are a variety of guides. A lot has been repeatedly deleted and edited. Okay, so we got plant samples and notes. Let's go to the Valley Pass. Okay, we're heading straight. We're heading straight for the tower. Right. Yep, okay, Roman.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Alright.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away, because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Huh? That's what happened?
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Everyone endured their share of difficult times, and experience gives rise to knowledge.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his, his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
Truly are a respectable man. We'll be counting on you then.
Enfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Okay, we'll head right over.
Alright, we have expanded the base. More goods categories available for trading. Nice. Done it. Raise the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Now, the level of refugee camp has grown and now has a secure source of basic supplies. It now requires a greater range of goods. So, let's see what can be supplied. More goods supplying higher quality goods also fetches a better price per unit. Buck Captobi is an example of such goods now urgently needed by the outpost. Shows how to produce buck capsule. But I don't have any sources of this yet. So I can't really do anything about this. Now for the battery, I need ferrium ore. Canned citrome might be okay. Amethyst pot. Why would they need amethyst pot? It makes no sense. Okay, so let them restock. I'll let them restock this. There. Okay. I'm home. Defense construction. So we got more more quests coming up as well. Okay, all right. I think we're done. I think now. Now I think we are done. Okay. Okay, unlock conditions. We need another basic expansion core. Wow, it's been a lot of time learning about how to play Arknights Endfield, but it's been a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun trying to learn how to do things around these parts. It's great. Great. Alright, cool. I think that will be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, subscribe, all those nice things. If you have any recommendations for games you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. I'm happy to sort of learn and sort of experience other games as well. Alright, until the next time, I'll see you guys again. Peace out, everyone. Yep. Alright, I'll see you around.